Fuck with that. Oh, we'll always come back. Butthead is on. Butthead. What the fuck? Come on, quit. What's up, butthead?
Yeah, it finally stopped storming. I think it's past, so
Well,
figured I'd get on.
in about an hour or two, the storms will be. We got a little bit of thunderstorms too. And the one little bitty one's going to be here at 10, and the big one comes out at 9. And if you look on Facebook, on my pictures, I just took pictures of the clouds. It looked wicked.
According to my radar, all the bad stuff has already passed. It's just going to be rain. If anything hits me, it's just going to be rain. It's not going to be like a severe thunderstorm or anything.
Well,
And 24 hours out is when we're going to have a whole hell of a storm. So Thursday.
All next week is like, for me, it's going to be 15-20%, and it goes up from there. It's going to be about another week.
Well, Thursday it's going to be about 100% chance of rain for you.
Yep.
In Missouri, Kansas City, Missouri, and everything, and all in
3
Missouri. 100% lower part of Missouri and everything, not the upper part, but the lower part of Missouri. Then
we're like,
in Georgia,
I'm in like in the middle of
it's
Missouri.
not going to hit in Georgia till Thursday at 4:12, according to the radar. And this is a really good radar. Usually it's right. Usually it's spot on.
Because I use KY3. I mean, they all get the weather from the same place. This is what the Doppler radar is.
No, this is a special radar system
Okay.
that I got on my phone. Yeah, it's off of satellite, not off of
Oh, okay.
whatever everybody else uses it off, like, I think, internet. I use mine off of satellite. So satellite shows me a lot more than what
KY
um
is they had the, had their system updated a few years ago, and it's been the best. I mean,
well, I look off of satellite because satellite actually shows you a great deal more. Like, satellite will show you like a week later, 2 weeks later, whereas um,
the regular shit doesn't.
your main weather channel, like the main weather channel, like app or whatever that you
I,
might have on your phone, can only show you 1 week later. But
yeah, that's how this one does
your
at the
the
time.
satellite radars will show you week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, four, sometimes even 4 or 5 weeks later, um, depending on which satellite one you're using. Now, mine is a free satellite one, so it only shows me about 3 weeks later,
I'm about a
past
month in.
past what yours is and everything.
I have a question.
So yours probably only shows you
A week time.
um, this week's and next week's, right?
Yeah, that's all
At
I have.
best, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So mine will show me 3 weeks after next week. So it'll show me nearly a month after this week. Um,
I have a couple
and
of
it's
questions.
pretty accurate. I mean, for the most part, it's pretty. I mean, it's sad.
Oh. The one for this. I'm trying. I'm trying to think who he is because I used to watch actually him chase the tornadoes before.
It's like, okay, he
Timothy
was
Reed.
like,
His name was Timothy Reed,
I
and he did it all over the United
think
States.
so. And so one of them I watched
He had a Dominator.
said that there are certain satellite radar systems that you can get on your phone
Hmm.
that are free, and then others that you have to pay for. Now, the ones that you have 2, 3, 4 months later,
Hmm.
what is coming
So that's why he
from
knew.
left, right, up, down, all that. But he said he uses the free one, and the free one tells him at least 2 to 4 weeks later what's going to happen, so he knows how to prepare and where to go, where to drive, where to go, and all
because
that.
because
It
reservoirs
also shows him,
they need that extra.
also shows him the extra, like, wind pressure, wind speed, humidity, um, Geiger account. It shows him, like, he showed on the video a whole bunch of stuff that shows you. And then you can switch it from radar to, um, like, when you're looking on
off my fuses.
There's different like settings and everything that you can do for this radar system that I'm on, and because it goes off a satellite, it doesn't go off of your normal antennas and everything. When the power goes out, it still shows me the radar system, and it still shows me what's coming, what's here, what's going on. On top of that, it allows you to watch little small segments of video clips of the news and everything on it. Not big ones, just like maybe 2 to 3 minute ones of news crews that are out video recording the bad weather or whatever, reporting on it, or of storm chasers that are reporting on it, telling people to stay inside, right? So it'll do all this, okay? And then the satellite, even though it's sending a signal down, it's sending a different signal than what is sent from the radio towers and the cell towers and everything. Satellite almost never goes out. Like there's only a few places up in the mountains where you can't even get satellite signal, and that's very rare for you to not even get satellite signal in a certain area or a certain location or anything. So that's why a lot of hikers, like avid hikers and everything, they bring a satellite phone. They bring a satellite, a phone that can, they can either text message, or call and talk to somebody via satellite, rather than antenna or regular radio or cell phone towers and everything. And it's also why a lot of people who are storm chasers and everything always are using either satellite phones, satellite radar systems, satellite computers hooked up to satellite dishes and everything, or they're using CB radios, and CB radios are so old school that storm can't knock those towers out. Those CB radio towers, storms can't knock them out. So that's another way that storm chasers get through the radio stations and all that, and news stations and all that.
So the county that I live in, the fire department use that. That's how old school they are. Sometimes
between those two devices, I mean, if you got like a way to get satellite or switch it from the original to a satellite, like for instance my app allows me to switch it from regular weather channel antenna type signal to satellite signal. So if I needed to and the towers were down or whatever, I could switch it to satellite, and then I'd automatically see what everybody else is seeing, right? So, and it's free. It's a free app and everything, but it's kind of difficult. kind
I
of
have.
difficult to navigate through and figure out what you're doing and what you're looking at and everything, unless you've done it before. In which case, I've done it before because I have two apps. One app uses data. The other app does not use data or any type of internet signal. Okay, and both of these apps are for hikers, mountain bikers, people who fish, hunt, camp, people who explore like different parks and do things outdoors and everything, so that they never get lost.
My fucking
So
car is
one of
gone. What the
both of
fuck?
them are both of them are really both of them are free apps to
That's getting
download,
fucked.
right? But
Hang
one
on, my
of them
car is fucking
uses
gone.
data or internet signal, while the other one um, doesn't use data. Doesn't use your data. So one of them uses your data, while the other one only uses the internet or satellite signal. So
Where in the fuck is my fucking car? Because I parked it up here by the casino and that's fucking gone. That's fucking fucked up. Because I parked it up here by the door like I normally do and it's not even fucking there. It's it it acts like it's still out and about, but no, because I can't even request it. But I can return it, but I didn't see it on the map anyway. Where in the fuck did it go? I
so
don't.
I mean
What
the way I get my weather stuff and everything is the same
That's
way
fucking
that
stupid.
the storm chasers get their weather stuff and everything. So
Game's already acting up. Because I parked my car out here like I normally do when I go, I spin the wheel. And it was not there. It was still out and about. I think AI took off with it because I didn't see it on the map anywhere. Fucking Catherine.
hmm.
Okay, I have a question, and you might want to be aware of this. On my PlayStation 3, for me to sign into my PSN on it, it
Yeah.
it, it tells me, which I did the prompt many times. It tells me I need to scan this RQ code with my camera, so I've done it to log into to a mobile device or some shit, and I've done it, and it's still not showing me online.
Okay.
It,
Did you type in the code that it sent you through your email address and everything?
I know this sent to my phone. I do believe no, not the email, but
Yeah,
I
but
did that.
once you scan that code, right? There'll be this they'll send you an email address. They'll send you a code to your
Done
email
that.
address. Now you got to type it in. If it's in cap, some of them is in caps and some of them is in lowercase. You got to type it in exactly
Okay, done
that
that.
way. Okay? Now, once you've typed it in exactly that way, it should allow you to get back on and everything. It's
But
a new um, security feature that they put on PlayStation 3 and everything, because people were getting hacked from on PlayStation 3 and everything. Their PlayStation 3s were getting hacked, so
so when I done that, it did tell me I had to do it again today. I'm like, fuck this. I'm going to ask Scorpion, is it supposed to be doing that? Because it does it to me every time I log into it. Anytime I want to log into
it
it, does
hasn't
it?
done it to me every time.
Well, 'cause
No,
this
I
time,
shouldn't do it to you every time.
well, it does.
Do you have it set to where like it saves your password and everything? Because if you don't have it set to where it saves your password, that might be the reason.
No, I didn't do that the first time. Or, or, or the second time. So, so I just needed to set to save it.
Yeah, you need to hit it to where it'll save the password and remember the password, because if it doesn't save and remember the password, then chances are you're going to have to go through all this all over again
Okay.
every single time. Now, if that doesn't work, then what I would do is I'd call PlayStation up. You got the PlayStation number, right?
That, that's,
PlayStation's number and everything. You still got PlayStation's number and everything. Should be
uh,
on a booklet, like on a PlayStation 3 or PlayStation 4 instruction manual
okay.
booklet. It should be at the back of it, and it'll say call for customer support, or it'll say call for information on system or something like that. And on the very back of the page, the very last page, or one of the last pages or whatever in English, it'll say that. And you call that number, that 1-800 number. Um, they're based in Texas somewhere,
Yeah, I do know that.
um, and so
So
it might be a long distance call for you. I don't know. It kind of depends. Like, it wasn't a, didn't say it was a long distance call for me,
anyways, we get that from
but
anyways.
like it could be a long distance call.
We get that unlimited.
Dude, this dude is laying on my couch in my office,
Huh.
slap drunk.
And and the DVD ROM drive for that motherfucker. They're
So,
anywhere from $55 to like $70 a piece. And so I don't know if I'll be able to play the game on that yet, but I do have downloaded ones. Just deleted all the message on here. The stupid woman wants me to fucking play pool with her on Facebook, and it's about to piss me off. Delete it.
okay, so on this little delivering the person to the hospital and everything, you gotta drive kind of slow. If you spook the person in the vehicle and everything, then it'll fail the mission. Just to let you know.
I need to repopulate my nightclub.
And you've got a little VIP spooked meter and everything, so you gotta watch that meter and make sure that it's not spooked. They're not spooked and everything.
Well, you know how I drive. I probably fell some bitch. Because I drive forever. Yeah, and I also got freaking illegal movies on my PlayStation 3 too. Also, they was downloaded on it thumb drive. A friend of a friend,
Yeah, I got 33,000 for passing that.
and this is how long that I have
That's
not
lucky.
used my PlayStation 3. Their movies are 2016. And have the 2 downloaded games on there. One of them was supposed to be be just a demo, and the whole entire game is fucking free. Have you heard of Days of Thunder NASCAR? I got that one, and then I have. Damn, I did have. Whoa! I'm glitching. Wow. I did have this game on there, but because didn't GTA 5 first come out on the 3, didn't it? And then transferred over to the 4.
GTA.
Yeah.
I think it was first on the PS2, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay, because I didn't have it on the 2. I didn't have my PlayStation 2 that long.
Is that new Porsche that you purchased and customized?
No, no, that's the electric car. Remember I told you, you said you liked it, and I'm like, yeah, that's the new electric car. Dang, I
Which
don't
one is
need.
that one?
That one is the Obey. Obey. Yeah, yeah, I don't need to resupply this or nothing because it has fucking 3 bars on it.
It's under Legendary, right?
Yeah,
Abe Ominous EGT?
yeah, yeah. I think that's what it is.
Okay.
'Cause it has a
So
full
I'll
little
get
circles.
that and Lampetti Corsata after I get the Pegasi Torier OXO. I'm gonna get it that Lamborghini first because it costs the other two. The other two I can save up pretty easily on GTA.
Yeah, and this brand I did not know that Audi made. No, no, because this brand is the Audi brand, and the Obey or whatever. And and I didn't know Audi made an electric car, but I guess they do. You know what I forgot to see? I forgot to see how much money was in my wall safe.
Hey, wait, is that a new car? No. Okay.
And my AfterShock controller, that's for my PlayStation 3, it doesn't have an audio port in the controller. Uh, that's one thing with the PlayStation
I
3,
also want to get
they didn't make a
that
very good controller.
speedboat, that long fin speedboat and everything. Part of the Cayo Perico heist.
What boat is that?
It's one of the docks. The new one that came with the Cayo Perico heist.
I think I have. No, no, because I got the wooden one. I got the 2 wooden ones. Yeah, I don't have that boat.
Let's see. I
Yeah,
need to repopulate it once more.
it's called
Do I need
Longfin.
to sell anything? Nope.
That's almost like.
I think that one, the new one, is slightly faster than the wooden one, if I'm not mistaken. From what everybody has been saying.
So they took a boat off to replace that one. Because there was another boat that looked identical to that one. So yeah, they took off the boat. And it was called. Well, I didn't say it was called. Like, Jet something. That was pretty fast, but yep, I have no monies. Okay, it's nice.
I'm just trying to waste a little bit of time, give my stuff a little bit more chances to cook.
I'm just on the field.
So I'm doing my nightclub stuff real quick, my repopulating my nightclub and everything.
Yeah, football starts in about 2 weeks. I'm just gonna say 2 weeks. August the 13th. That's when our division starts uh, next week. A division starts like like a week before we do, because there's the AFC, NFC, and there's like West and South and East on each division. An all-world type freaking. Yeah. Somebody told me today when I went to the little liquor store that's down the road from me. But I said, oh, nice, scoot, and then asked him how many cc's is it, and he goes, it's a 150. But I'm like, you just said you didn't have a driver's license. But I told him, don't let the cops pull you over. Because you still have to have that driver's license to operate them. But me, like 80% of the time, I don't have my driver's license. Especially in the summer. If I'm by the water, I won't have it with me because I don't carry my wallet with me when I go swimming. Although sometimes I do leave it in my bike though. Yeah, I got my PlayStation 4 actually. Got that with my money. My car wreck, and it was, wanting to say it was 2005, I think. Because I know PlayStation 3 is pretty old. Do motorcycle clips here, but I can't sell the before Oh my god, this car can fly. Wee. This car goes. Mom told me you quit being racist. Because the people that MoDOT are the people that redo the highways and everything. But it said this dude right here, this white boy's telling this freaking nigger what to do. But she goes, yeah, watch your language. And the mom has to be all like, well, that means the white fella's probably way higher higher up in rank than the other guy. But I'm like, no, that's not the way it works when you have a racist son. Whoa! Whoa, driving the bike into the fucking shop, and I wasn't even on it. Dude. No, no. Told me to hang on to my helmet with that turbo.
There's that stopping power. No questions about what condition your transmission's in.
Didn't know a bike had a transmission. Because most of your bikes only go forward.
Decisions.
That's a very good question.
What?
I was in my music and everything. One one of the things that they said was like, how you gonna learn the same lesson? How many times you gotta learn the same lesson? Was one of the quotes that was in this song that I'm listening to right now. That's a really good question because I'd like to blast that throughout the whole United States. How many times do you have to learn the same lesson?
Well, if you're stubborn like me,
until the brainwashed people figure out, wait, what lesson?
Yeah.
What lesson am I supposed to learn? What lesson have I over and over again? Oh, that somebody isn't racist just because I say they're racist, or just because everybody else does. Oh, that's why I like watching like Caitlin Bennett and everything.
Heard of it.
Have you watched that?
Heard of it, yeah.
Okay, so Liberty Hangout, Caitlin Bennett. She not only makes fun of these idiots, okay, but she tells them why they're wrong. And she explains in simple context why they're wrong. And they still are too stupid to understand why they're wrong.
It takes one to be stupid. And it takes one to be smart.
And the problem is okay, you tell me something that I'm doing wrong, right? And I'm gonna sit there and think about it for a few minutes, right? And I'm gonna go, okay, how is it wrong? That's what I'm gonna go through. I'm gonna go back home and go, okay, well, how is this wrong? And I'm gonna go through a process of thinking about it and everything. How is this wrong? How is this wrong? What am I doing wrong or whatever? Right?
Yeah.
But these idiots, they say, oh no, I'm not doing anything wrong, and then like you tell them how it's wrong and what they're doing wrong, or how they're acting and
Oh,
everything. You
goddamn.
tell them that they're
Oh.
a hypocrite for
Ow.
like
That knocked
blaming
off the button.
Trump and then making excuses for Biden, right? And you tell them they're a hypocrite for doing that, right? And it doesn't even register them that they're a hypocrite for doing that. In fact, they don't even
Fucking
it don't
a-hole,
even
get out of my
register
way.
in their brain that they're doing that, and their brain isn't even functioning right and telling them, hey, look, you're stupid. You're stupid. This is why you're stupid. You're stupid, stupid. And then Caitlin Bennett tries to educate people, right? She tries to tell them, hey, look, that's not the way we're supposed to be thinking. We're supposed to be a unity. We're supposed to be one nation under God. I'm pretty sure God didn't tell us to choose sides over skin color or race,
Oh, goddamn.
or sex, or
Oh, shit.
sexuality, or gender, or anything like that. And like, she walked up to a group of girls, okay, and they said that they were fighting for women's rights, right? So she asked them, okay, well, what women's rights are you fighting for that we don't already have, right? That's a good question, right? What are you fighting for that women don't already have? Women have the ability to get literally any job, even a man's job. A lot of women will even try to go into construction, or some of them will even go into construction type
What the
jobs.
hell
and
you
everything.
blowing up back there? I fucking heard it all the way out here.
I'm not down there.
Really, that
not
laser
on the
was...
countryside.
No, that laser was doing rockets at me. That's the first. Do you know the laser that flies over you whenever you pass the military base?
Yeah. But anyways, so she asked that simple question, and they said, well, women don't get paid as much as men do. Their wages are so much lower than men. And she said, well, why do you think, Caitlin Bennett said, well, why do you think that is? Do you think that's because women just work in different jobs, maybe? Or do you think that's because women don't do as much work as men? Or do you think that's because women don't lift the required weight limit for specific jobs, or don't have what it takes to do a specific job as well as a man can do it? Why do you think women aren't getting paid the same as men? And
I could think men should get paid.
And I can think of, right offhand, I can think of about 10 different reasons why women don't get paid as much as men on certain
one, they're
jobs.
bitchy. Bitchy. You can't be you can't PMS have a job, and plus being bitchy. And then there's some jobs out there that make for women.
No, I can name 10 real reasons. Okay, one, most women, okay, can't lift what men can lift.
No.
On a day-to-day basis, right? Most women don't have as much stamina and speed as men do. Especially skinny men, skinny and tall men, you know, because most women are really, really short, right? So they don't have long legs, so they don't have the speed get stuff done fast and everything, and they don't learn from their mistakes, right? They just keep making the same damn mistakes over and over and over and over again and wonder why they're not climbing the ladder right. Well, they're not climbing the ladder because they're not paying attention to other people around them who are climbing the ladder and
Now, there is a few jobs
walking up
that
to
women
them
are
and
good
asking
at,
them, hey,
that men
how
ain't.
are you climbing the ladder faster than me? What are you doing differently than I'm doing? Can you teach me how to do that so that I can climb the ladder? No, women think they are right 24/7. 24/7. And you are wrong every single time even when you prove them wrong, you're wrong. Okay? So, that's another thing.
Well, my mom, she worked at a garment factory for years.
Another thing is
And that's making furniture.
most women,
She
in
pulled her
fact,
own
like
weight there.
probably 75% of the women in the United States don't want to work these harder jobs that men work to make a lot more money. Okay? In other words, they don't want to work in plumbing, they don't want to work in electrical, they don't want to work in these high paying like offices and everything. They want to work an easy job, like being a cafeteria lady or being a teacher or
What am I
being a
friends
designer or something like that. And then when they
at
can't
Microsoft.
hack it, when they can't hack that specific job, they go to another job that gets paid less. Another thing that's different between men and women when they're in the work environment, men are driven. Women really, like, once they get to a plateau, they're okay with where they're at, right? Men keep striving, keep pushing themselves.
Yes.
If there's a guy ahead of you, you're going to push yourself to try and be better than that person. If they're doing better than you, a guy's instinct is to do better than the person that is doing better than him, right? That's his drive. The sole drive is for all men that are out there and everything. They constantly push each other, right? Push each other to be better, to do better, and all that, right? So they're in a way they're helping each other out, right? Because even though the guy on top and everything is on top, and the guy below him is still below him, the guy on top is pushing the guy below him to be better, right? So that one day the guy on top can retire and the guy below can take his place, right?
Yeah.
Whereas in the female category, well, the female gets to a certain point, but she doesn't want to share with everybody else. She wants to keep it all for herself.
Yeah, I got it.
And if she sees somebody coming up real fast on her that might take her job, well, then she's going to try and get that person demoted or fired in some way. Come up with lame excuses to get that person fired, right? That's usually what happens. And then that person gets fired for no freaking reason at all. Now, another thing that sets females different from men is men's bodies can take a lot more damage, a lot more punishment, a lot more hours
I am going to.
in the day working than a woman's body can. A woman can usually, most women minus the bodybuilders and some of the women who are really, really active and working out and everything constantly. But most women don't have the physical capabilities to work more than 8 hours a day. Okay, most of them can only work 8 hours a day maximum. Whereas men can work about 16 hours a day, come home, get up, work 16 hours the next day, come home, get up, work 16 hours the next day, and we can be perfectly fine.
This time I'm going to
So there's multiple reasons why guys get paid more. Another reason is guys can come up with ways to do the job better, faster, and more efficient than most people can. A guy will figure out a way to do it the right way, right? Stay legal the right way and everything, doing it the right way, right? Legally.
Always.
But at the same time, get it done 2 to 3 times faster. Move on to something else. Get that done 2 to 3 times faster. Move on to something else. Get that done 2 to 3 times faster. And the more the guys do that, the faster that guy gets at doing that specific job, right? And the faster he gets at doing that job, the better he is. The better he is, the more that person is going to want to pay him, because he can do a job that it takes 5 people to do when he's doing it just by himself. So why pay 5 people to do it when you can just pay that one person to do it in the same amount of time that it takes 5 people to do it?
Oh shit! Oh tree.
So that's another thing. That's another thing that's different between men and women. Women just don't have the strive and the will and the strong will to want to continue going and push themselves and push themselves and push themselves and everything. Most women are just lazy and everything. Just want to relax, or when they get home they don't do anything, right? When men get home, we're either hiking or working out or going off fishing or something. We're walking around. We're working on our house somewhere, like doing some kind of home improvement or something to our house or whatever, make our house nicer or whatever, or get it ready for if we're moving to sell it, right? We're constantly doing something, even if you think that we're not doing something. We're doing something constantly to stay in shape, right? No matter what we do. I mean, a lot of women don't think fishing is a sport. A lot of women think fishing is relaxing. No. Try casting a line out, reeling in fish after fish all day long. It gets tiring. It wears your arm out.
There's this one time I went fishing, and I was catching the meanest fish with my buddy.
I mean, it doesn't matter how big the fish are or how small the fish are, right? If you're constantly jerking to set the hook and reeling it in real fast so that it doesn't come off of the hook or it doesn't come off the line, right? And you're driving the boat and you're moving the boat from one location to another and everything, and you're trying to find the fish, and once you get on the fish, you got to find what lure the fish are attracted to or biting on and everything. Then you gotta figure out how to use that lure to attract the fish, right? You gotta figure out whether you gotta jerk it, whether you gotta reel it in fast, slow, whether you gotta pull it up and down, whether you gotta use a worm, whether you gotta use a rattle trap, a crankbait, spinnerbait, whatever, and how to use it, right? It's just like in a job. Men have to figure out how to use tools the fastest and efficient way, right? So it goes back to the point that I'm trying to make, which is when you're a guy and everything, generally you're making more money, yes, because you're not because you're a guy, because you get the job done by yourself when it usually takes five women to get the job done. So it could take 5 women to get the job done.
And women, if they...
Or it could take just one guy. Which one do you think the employer is going to hire? One person or 5 different people? Well, if he doesn't have that many spots left, he's going to hire just that one person, right? Now, if he has plenty of spots left, and he's hiring a bunch of people, he's got plenty of spots left, he might hire the 5 girls over the one guy, right? But majority of the time, he'll hire whoever's strongest, fastest, and more efficient at doing the job and getting it done on time or at a timely manner, right? In a timely manner. Majority of the time, that's men because they're more driven. They're driven to get the job done faster, move on to the next job. They're driven to not sit back and go whining about the job just because it's hard.
Blue dot.
They don't go whining about it just because a job's a little more difficult than usual, okay? And majority of the time, like, you tell a man to go do this job, and he'll go do it. In fact, most women, this is where most women go wrong in jobs, okay? And I know this because I noticed it when I was working at Chick-fil-A and everything, right?
Yeah.
Most women will ask for the highest amount of payment right off the bat. Most men will ask for medium or low wage, knowing that after they work a year or two, they're going to get a raise, right?
Yeah.
Whereas women will go the highest amount of pay, but the problem is with getting the highest amount of pay, you won't be getting no more money than that highest pay. Like for instance, when I was working at Chick-fil-A, I looked at all kinds of other restaurants, right? Fast food restaurants. I researched this. I asked them how much minimum wage was at different fast food restaurants, right? To gauge how much I should ask for if I ever get interviewed for a job, right? At a fast food restaurant. And I asked Chick-fil-A, I asked the manager asked me, okay, so how much would you like to be paid, or around how much would you like to be paid? And I said, well, minimum wage at the time was about $5.50, right? And I said, well, considering once I get used to the job, I'm really fast at doing what needs to be done. I don't complain, and I'll do whatever needs to be done, right? And I said, I'd like to get paid at least $6 an hour starting off, if possible. I said, if not, pay me $5.50, work me up to that, right? They said, okay, we'll start you out at $6. If you aren't as good as what you're saying you are, then we might keep you just at $6. Now, if you are as good and fast a learner as you say you are, and you can pick up on this stuff quickly, like you say you can, we might give you a raise within a year or two. Sure enough, the next year, I didn't notice it, but my parents did. I brought my paycheck in, showed my parents my paycheck and everything, and because I was happy because I worked a little bit more hours that week, right? And showed my parents, and my parents said, well, you're getting paid more. Look, it says instead of $6, it says $6.50 right here.
Ooh, dang.
So you're getting paid 50 cents more than what you start out at. That's good, because that means your job is actually noticing you're doing a good job, and they're willing to pay a little bit extra for that good job. And other girls that would work with me and everything constantly asked me, okay, well, how much are you getting paid? I said, it doesn't matter how much I'm getting paid. They said, well, we're only getting paid $6 out. I was like, okay. They're like, but that isn't fair, that you're getting paid like $7, $8 out. I was like, okay. I was like, take it up with the manager. And manager was standing right in front of us when I was talking to one of the girls. And one of the girls, I asked straight up, I was like, okay. I was like, all you do is stand up here on the register, and you ring up orders.
Cool.
And you bag the orders, right? She said, yeah. I said, all I do is come up here, help you on the register, stock up the registers, stock up the ice, the cups, stock up the sauces, stock up the tea, the lemonade, stock up, like clean the counters and all that. I work in dining room. I restock all the stuff in the dining room. I clean the tables, I sweep, I mop, I clean up messes, clean up the guy's restroom. I maintain the guy's restroom and keep it clean. I take out the trash. I take the trash out to the dumpster. I go in the back, and if I don't have anything that needs to be done in the dining room, I go in the back, ask the kitchen if they need any boxes from the freezer brought up to them, any chicken boxes or nugget boxes that I need to bring that they can't get to right now because they're too busy. Okay, I bring them up. I do dishes back there. I make tea. I make lemonade back there. I put the lemonade and the tea in the fridge, in the walk-in fridge and everything. or later when y'all start running low up here. I said, I unload 450-piece trucks every Saturday morning, and I do it within an hour. Mostly by myself. I said, now, do you see the point I'm getting at? And she goes, no. She goes, so you do a little bit more work than me. Doesn't mean you need to get paid more than me. I said, go up to the manager and ask them. And the manager happened to be a woman manager, and her name was Katie. And she walked up and she said, he's absolutely right. He said, he's doing like 10 times more work than even I'm doing sometimes. And she said, I'm only getting paid more than him because I'm a manager. I manage the whole store. I manage everybody. I look over everybody. I scrutinize everybody. Everybody's work and everything, work ethics and everything, and how they're working and how well they're doing. I'm paying attention to all that. So I get paid more because of that. He gets paid more because he's training y'all how to work register and dining room. He's working all these different types of jobs in Chick-fil-A, and we only need one of him to do all these jobs all at the same time. And he's doing this all on his own. He's not being pushed into it. We're not asking him to do anything. He's doing it on his own accord. He's doing it on his own will. He's doing it because he wants to, not because we want him to, not because we're paying him to. He's doing this because he wants to help out, and we're willing to pay somebody who's actually willing to get off their butts and help out. We are not willing to pay somebody who's going to stand there and look pretty at a register, and that's all they're going to do. If they're not going to do their job properly and efficiently, we are not going to pay them anymore. And she said, what you're doing is what I just described. You're standing there looking pretty. You had no customers for 2 hours. You were getting low on ice. You were getting low on tea. You were getting low on lemonade. You were getting low on cups. You were getting low on sauces. What did you do? You watched him do your work for you. He shouldn't have to do your work for you. You should be getting your butt up and doing the work yourself. And she said, but I'm the only one on the register. And the manager was like,
So
I can work the registers while you get the sauces. Believe it or not, I can do the registers and bag for drive-through. I can do that. Drive-through, if they need to, they can bag for themselves. One person can bag while the other person takes the order. So she was trying to make all kinds of excuses as to why she couldn't do it. And then the manager said, look, if you bug him, if you continue to bug him while he's working and try to distract him, like I've seen you try to do by calling his name and everything when you don't need him, you will be fired. We need him to concentrate on what he's doing, because he's doing a heck of a lot better job than most people do.
Like,
She was like, if it came down to it, and I had to choose between him or you, I'd fire you immediately, and I'd give him the raise that
yeah.
from when you got fired. I'd give him your cut,
Oh,
your
shit.
pay.
That's about another $7.
Well, she said she'd give me her cut, meaning she'd pay me, raise my cut a little bit more. Meaning like she would raise my cut from being like $6.50 to $7.50 or $8, right? That's what she meant. And at the time, I was getting paid $8 an hour. Okay, now the people in the back, the boards people and the kitchen people in the back, they were getting paid $8 to $9 an hour. Okay, because they had to endure the heat of the kitchen, right? They had to endure a lot of heat and a lot of humidity and everything. They had to make sure they didn't pass out and all that,
Yeah.
or dehydrate or anything. So they had a lot of conditions they had to worry about. Not only that, but I would walk around the parking lot and clean the trash out of the parking lot to keep the parking lot clean of any trash and everything, any debris or anything like that. So I'd go out of my way, clean the trash up and everything. And then when a customer asked for help, say like, because we had a couple of customers that broke down in our couldn't get their vehicle to crank or whatever. So I had to jump them off. I had to bring my truck down and jump them off, right? I was the only one there that had jumper cables.
Oh my god.
Nobody else had jumper cables in their vehicle. Nobody. I was the only one with jumper cables, and the managers knew I was the only one with jumper cables. So they were like, look, we're going to send somebody else to cover your spot since we're busy and everything. From Register, if you can take care of this lady, her vehicle needs to be jumped off or something, something wrong with it, it's not cranking up or whatever. Go out there and see if you can help her out. See if you can figure out what's wrong.
I'm a pee-pee.
Because most of the managers knew I work on my own vehicle, right? I told them, I was like, look, I work on my own vehicle, I work on my, well, I did, at the time, I rotated my tires because my tires didn't weigh that much. At the time, I changed my own oil and everything because I was used to helping my dad change his oil and everything, so I kind of started changing my own oil and everything. At the time, and still now, I change my own brakes, my own brake pads.
It's gonna be a pain in the ass. Oh, they just were drum brakes.
Well, I don't change the drum brakes. I change the front brakes, the pad brakes and everything. So I got on the front end, I got pad brakes, and on the rear end, I got drum brakes. Right.
Them a pain in the butt.
On my truck. So the rear brakes and everything are drum brakes, which last a lot longer. The front are the little padded brakes and everything. You got to change every once in a while, like say it'll be about a year or so. So it's changed the padded brakes. I just don't change the drum brakes, but I'm sure I could change the drum brakes if I really wanted to. We probably have the tools to do that and everything. I
Yeah, you
probably
have
could find a video on YouTube that shows me how to change them.
gotta
And
have
I
your pestle pair of
probably
pliers.
could change my own drum brakes, but I'm not going to, unless I absolutely have to, you know. But I know how to do. I know how to change the starter. I know how to take battery out, change it. I know how to change the air filter. I, I know how to check all the fluids, the oil, the transmission fluid, the steering fluid, um, brake fluid, uh, all that. I know how to do all that. Check it and make sure I know what each level is supposed to be at, right? Um, so I know all these things, and I've worked on a few of our um, our customers and employees vehicles before, right?
Yeah.
Because some of the employees' cars are older, and what I had to do was I had to take the battery terminals off. The battery terminals were like all corroded and everything, and wasn't getting a good strong connection, so I poured Coke on them and everything and kind of scrubbed them with a rag and everything. Put them back on and everything. They were like, "Oh my goodness, how did you know how to do this?" Like, well, what you need to do is you need to take one of those wire brushes and really like clean this all this corrosion, all this dirt, all this grime and stuff off this battery terminal right here and on the battery itself, and clean it out to where it's silver again, right? And then put it together, and it should be good as new. Now, if that don't work, then you might need to get a new battery. It might be the battery, or it might be the starter, or it could be the alternator, or something else. You gotta check those three first, and then if it's not any of those three, then it's something electrical majority of the time, right? In those vehicles, right? So, and then I jumped off a lot of managers and everything. Like I jumped off several managers and everything. So majority of the managers knew I had jumper cables and I had tools in the back seat of my truck and everything, because they walked over and saw my tools behind the seat of my truck and everything. So they knew. They walked up to me and asked me, "Hey, do you work on your own truck and everything?" And I was like, "Yeah." I was like, "That's why I keep tools in my truck, so that I can work on it. If I'm broke down on the side of the road, chances are I can fix my vehicle by myself. If it's a really big problem and I can't do it, then I'll call somebody, but majority of the time I can do it myself. I can fix it myself." And they said, "Okay." So I went out and I worked on this woman's vehicle and everything. And first I took her battery terminals off the battery, right? To check the terminal cables and see if they were corroded, right? That's the first thing you want to do. Take battery cables apart and check the terminals and see if the terminals are corroded, right? Make sure you clean them and everything if they're not clean. They were perfectly clean. So then the next thing was to turn the key and see if it would try to crank, right? Because if it wouldn't even try to crank, it wasn't the battery. It was either the alternator or the starter, right? It didn't even click or make a sound when you turn the key. It's started. If it does, but it doesn't sound like it's trying to turn over, then chances are it's the alternator not enough power to crank the engine, right? And so I told her, I was like, look, I'm gonna plug this little device in. I had a little device that tells you the battery voltage and everything when you plug it in and start cigarette lighter and everything. And so I plugged it in, and it said, with her vehicle just the key turned and everything, it said 12 volts. Okay. And then it went from 12 volts when I tried to turn the key to crank it and everything. Went from I noticed it went from 12.5 volts down to about 10.3 volts when I tried to turn it and crank it up, right? And I was like, okay. I was like, that's the battery. The battery is dying on you. I was like, now I can crank it up for you. I can jump it for you, and it'll crank up. But you need to get home immediately, or take it over to Walmart and buy you a new battery and have them install you a new battery immediately. If you go anywhere else and you shut this engine off, it won't crank back up. It won't crank back up at all. This battery may only have enough juice to be jumped off only one time. You may not get a second time. And on top of that, most people nowadays don't even carry jumper cables in their vehicles anymore, or carry any type of self-jump starting
I own two of them.
Device, right? And she said, okay. She said, well, can I give you some money? Can I give you a tip or some money and everything? And I said, no. She had her daughter in the vehicle and everything. Her daughter was about my age and everything at the time. She was about, I'd say 20, 21 or whatever. She told her daughter to stay in the car and everything, keep the car running and everything. And I took my truck back around, back and parked my truck back in the parking spot around back and everything, right? And I didn't know she walked in the restaurant and told the manager that I wouldn't accept a tip and everything.
Huh.
And the manager said, well, you know, you can walked up to me and said, you know, you can accept a tip. We're not telling y'all can't accept tips and everything. If somebody wants to give you a tip, let them give you a tip, you know. And she was like, this lady wanted to give you a tip, and she gave it to me. She gave it to me to give to you. And she also said that you should get a raise. And after that, 5 other customers that night walked up to the same manager and told the same manager that I needed to get a raise. I was doing such a good job and everything. I didn't know who these 5 other customers were. I didn't know anything about this, and then the next day I'm getting paid. Next week I'm getting paid $8.50 an hour. Next paycheck, I walked up to the manager. I saw it said like $8.50 an hour. I walked up to the manager. I said, "Is this a typo, or did you like mistakenly up my cut and you were trying to up somebody else's cut or whatever? Maybe it was a computer error or something." And she said, no, we've just had so many customers come up and talk to us and tell us what a great job you've been doing, and that you need to get a raise, and So we decided to give you a raise. I was like, okay. And she said, you deserve it. She said, you go out, do your way, and do things that nobody else does here. And people are noticing. Customers are noticing. Customers are seeing this. I was like, okay. I was like, I don't feel like I should be getting paid this much. But okay.
No, not that. The stupid cops.
And the manager pulled me aside and everything, and said, okay, well, what do you think you should be getting paid? And I said, well, I don't know. I said, I don't think you should up my pay and everything. Just like a few people like how polite I'm being, or like how good I work and everything. Once you work and everything, once you get good at a job and everything, like, I was like, I'm not doing anything different, anything special or anything like that.
Oh my God, me!
And she said, well, you got a truck, right? And I said, yeah. She said, you got it drinks a lot of gas, right? I was like, no. She was like, that thing doesn't have a V8 in it? I was like, no, that's a V6. She was like, are you sure? I was like, yeah. I was like, you want me to open the hood and show you? She was like, yeah, open the hood and show me. Because that truck is big and it looks like it has a V8 in it. Opened the hood, showed her. It's a V6. V6 6-cylinder engine. And showed her it. And she goes, oh my goodness, you got a lot of room to work on your engine and everything. She's like, my car, you have no room to get to anything. I can't even get to the air filter without taking something else off. I was like, well, my air filter's right here, my oil's right here, my brakes right here, my window washer fluid's right here, my steering fluid's down right here. She goes, you know where everything is on your car. I was like, well, pretty much. Like, I can get to my spark plugs if they're getting bad and everything, or I need to change them too. But there's a lot of stuff I can get to in a truck that most people who have cars can't get to, because cars are, their engines are so jam-packed together and everything, and crammed together. I was like, that's one reason why I have a truck. I wanted...
Whoa! Oh my God!
I wanted enough space in the engine to be able to work on the engine if I needed to, right? To cut cost on having to take it to a mechanic and paying up the wazoo for a mechanic to fix something that I could fix at home, right? And she said, man, she said,
oh shit.
She said, so how much did this truck cost? And I was like, 14,000. She was like, 14,000?
That's a bargain.
And she was like, wait a minute. How many miles did I have? I was like, well, it only had 5,000. 5,780 miles when I drove it off the lot. And she goes, only 5,780 miles when you drove it off the lot, and it was only 14,000? I was like, well, originally on the lot they were trying to sell it for 21,000, but I found the same truck online for 14,000. And then I asked them if they could bring the price down any lower, and they brought it down to about 13,000. And I told them, because because I told Nash Chalet, I know somebody that works there and everything. I told him, look, I work at Chick-fil-A. I don't make all that much money and everything. Can you lower the payments and just extend the payments and everything? So rather than me paying like only 3 years and paying like $400 a month or whatever, 3 years and everything, I paid only about 150 or $160 a month
Oh shit, I'm
for the truck payments and everything, and I paid that over a 6-year payment and everything.
Yeah, I'm fucked. I gotta get
So it's 100% paid off. And my dad recently took the full coverage off of it because of the mileage and everything. Wouldn't have any effect on it now because it's like got over 65,000 miles on it now. So full coverage wouldn't matter now. Anyway, so he took it off, took the full coverage off and everything off my truck. And so yeah, I told her, I was like, look, I was like, my dad taught me well, and my grandfather taught me well how to work on tinker with stuff. I was like, I can work on go-karts, I can work on four-wheelers, I can work on dirt bikes, I can work probably on scooters and stuff like that. I was like, I can work on a bicycle, I can take it all apart, put it all back together.
I believe me.
I said, I can, I can do a good bit. I said, I can work even on boat engines. I said, I've been working on with my dad on our boat engine and everything every once in a while. So I've been tinkering with boat engines as well. And she goes, wow. She goes, so you're versatile. So you're like a little miniature mechanic. I was like, well, I was like, I wouldn't go that far because I don't know how to plug that little device up underneath the dashboard and read the codes and know what each code means and everything. But if it's within my range knowledge to be able to fix it, I'm gonna fix it at home. And she said, wow. I said, well, that's what a country boy does. She said, I guess so. She said, you hunt and fish, don't you? I was like, yeah, I hunt, fish, cut, clean, cook my meals sometimes. I was like, I know how to skin a deer or any type of animal. I know how to gut it. I know how to clean it. I know how to take the meat and start cooking it over an open fire, or like barbecue style, or cook it on an oven, like cut it into a smaller piece and cook it over an oven or whatever, stovetop or whatever.
Yeah, I've been air frying shit.
She was like, if I ever get into the position where, you know, I need somebody to help me out on hunting an animal or whatever, I'm calling you. I was like, okay, call me.
Wow.
I can track animals. And I can hunt them. I said I'm good at tracking too. I said I know which animal makes which track. We're gonna sell. I'm gonna sell them. Yeah.
Oh shit! Oh, there was nothing there. There was nothing there besides air. There might have been a telephone board I couldn't see.
Hmm. Planes.
Kind of crispy, ain't it? Oh. I thought you were talking about my fucking airplane.
No. If we need to worry about working on an airplane, I mean, my brother's got that covered. He knows
No,
how
man,
to fly.
hey,
He
I
knows
need
how
one to
work
be
on
worked
planes
on
and
right here.
stuff. Like, that's what he did when he was in the military or Air Force or whatever. He was working on planes and stuff.
So he was a mechanic on.
And he's like, he's a machine shopist. He worked in a machine shop for a while. He's just got his pilot's license not too long ago. So he can fly an airplane, like one of those little two-seater airplanes like these are over here.
Yeah.
So he can fly one of those. I think he can fly a helicopter, or he's in the process of getting a helicopter's license or whatever, or license for him to be able to fly helicopter as well. But yeah, he wanted to get a pilot license in case shit hit the fan, so he'd know how to get the fuck out fast.
Well, the only bird that I need to know how to fly, that's my middle finger.
Now, I don't know how to fly a plane per se, but I've watched a lot of people, a lot of repos on the TV and everything of people repoing planes and how to start a plane up and everything. Like, I know how to start a plane up and everything. I would know just enough how to start a plane up and possibly take off. Don't know if I'd be able to land it, but I know enough to, if something were to happen, like we were to be on a flight and say something happened to the pilot or whatever, I could walk up to him. I could walk up to one of the stewardess and say, "Look, I don't know how to fly a plane, but I play a lot of video games and simulators and everything on how to fly a plane and everything. I can give a crack at it if nobody else can." And chances are they'd probably take whatever they could get at that point, because they wouldn't have somebody that, that could pilot and co-pilots out, or something happened to them, then they'd take whoever stepped forward and said, "Hey, look, I don't have a lot of experience. I have a little bit of video game experience, but put me on the line with somebody and have them walk me through it. I'll see what happens." Like, I know enough that like, I know how to do put the choke in and out, and the yoke in and out and everything, all that. And I've watched when I went on a helicopter ride and everything, we hopped in the helicopter and I watched the helicopter pilot. I asked him, I was like, "Can you just kind of give me a little lowdown on what you're doing and what you do to crank up this helicopter and everything, or start up this helicopter and everything?" He was like, yeah. He was like, "Well, it's really quite easy to crank it up and everything and get it started and everything. It's just a little difficult to fly it because you got to pull on this stick and pull on this stick, and you can't pull too hard or too soft on it. So you got to pull the right little pressure on both sticks, right? Without putting too much pressure or too little amount of pressure. You got to keep it level. And he was like, there's the gauge to keep it level. He was like, here's the altitude gauge. He was like, here's the fuel gauge. I was like, well, just in case something were to happen to you, or something happened to where I had to take over, since I'm in the passenger seat and everything, I just want to know a little bit about it, you know. He was like, well, first off, nothing's going to happen to me. If it did, I would be able to talk you through it and everything. And I was like, well, not if you're knocked out cold.
Yeah.
If you're knocked out cold, you ain't gonna be no use of me at all, and I ain't gonna know what the hell I'm doing. I want to know at least some of what I'm looking at, so that if worse came to worse and I had to, it was something that I had to do, you know. I would have enough confidence to be able to somewhat get us to safety. And he said, well, I can understand that. He said, all right, I'll teach you a little bit of stuff, just enough for you to understand and everything. My mom and my niece were in the back seat and everything. They were like, why do you need to know how to fly this thing? Pilots, nothing's going to happen to pilot. I said, well, it's not just for right now. It's not just for right now. I was like, I could use this information if we're going on a plane, and if we're going on a plane like to New York again, or we're going on a plane to another like another state or whatever, and we're traveling to another state or whatever to go on vacation, and some terrorist or something on a plane shoots the pilot and kills the pilot and co-pilot, and nobody on the plane knows what the fuck to do, we're going down fast and we're gonna die fast. And I said, the best way to counteract something like that is to learn a little bit about something that you don't know. Even if you learn just a small smidge bit, you have a small smidge bit more information that you could save people or save yourself with, right? And my mom was like, well, that ain't gonna happen. I was like, I don't care if you think it's gonna happen or not. Anything can happen. I was like, anything.
The way our president is not to talk to the right person.
I was like, I just want to learn something new. I was like, is learning something new that bad? If learning something new is bad, you need to tell me so I can stop learning and start being stupid like everybody else. And I was like, okay, if learning ain't bad, then shut the fuck up. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear y'all say, well, there's nothing's gonna happen. If you're worried about that, you shouldn't be worried about that. I'm not worried about it. I want to know this information. If shit hits the fan, I want to go know how to get up in the air and get the fuck out of here if I need to. And the best way to do that is to know what some of these instruments mean, right? They said, well, yeah, you know, I guess so. I guess if, you know, something happened, we had to get on a plane, get the heck out of here, it would be nice to know that. Like, okay, shut up. I want to know it for my own
All I know
reasons.
how to
Like
do
the
is
dude was
from
like, the dude in the uh, driver,
from
the pilot and everything. He was like, there's nothing wrong with him wanting to learn. He ain't bothered me by asking questions and everything. If he wants to learn and everything, I'm willing to teach him. I'm willing to show him a couple things,
yeah.
teach
I've
him a
watched
couple
many
things.
pilots.
So, so he told me
I've
like
actually flew in
he showed me
army
he
helicopter.
showed me and told me kind of like what instruments to hit to shut off or whatever. Um, if I were to have to land it on my own, and then what to turn back on if I were to have to take off. Um, and he kind of showed me little bit, little bit more than what he said he normally would show people. He said he normally doesn't show people that much, but since I was genuinely interested
Got it.
in knowing it and everything, knowing and really like asking a lot of questions, good questions and everything. He was willing to teach me and kind of show me a little more than what he normally would have shown somebody else.
Yeah, the helicopter
So
that I've seen I've been inside one, like a hospital helicopter and shit.
this helicopter was just like a um, you know, the news helicopters and everything.
Okay, yeah. The ones that are
It was
slightly
similar
fast.
to like a passenger helicopter. It was like in between like a helo and like a civilian style helo, you
Yeah.
know. And
I
it
think
was
it looked
it was they took us the helicopter ride took us over a lake and like over some mountains and everything. So when they took us over the mountains and everything, I was like, okay, so
you got one in the lake too.
I was like, so when you're going over like an open area like a lake or whatever, do you hit some turbulence or anything like that? And he said, well, he said sometimes you get a little wind turbulence when you're going over an open area like a plain field, or if you're going to like over a lake or whatever, sometimes wind will blow real hard and everything, but for the most part, he said, you don't got really much you got to worry about.
And you are flying that like this
Huh?
fast and low. Because I'm sitting here
Who?
watching it. I'm sitting here watching you how low you get.
Is that a bad thing?
No, you're doing awesome at it. No, but the helicopter that I actually went probably 30 feet off the ground was they're called air medics, and most of their pilots are from the military. And I'm like, can you take me up out in the air in this helicopter? And he goes, yeah, sure, get in.
Ah, there's the out here. You hit
and,
it.
and I sit there and watch them, and then I go, do you mind if I watch you
Like I was,
watch you while you're doing it? Can you tell me what buttons you're pushing and everything? And he goes, oh yeah, sure. He goes, that's what he did in the military, was to train people how to fly a fucking helicopters.
I mean, I was watching where I was going and everything too, but like I was watching the scenery and everything, and my parents were like, "Look, you need to stop paying attention to that. Pay attention outside." I was like, "I'm paying attention outside, but I'm also paying attention to what this guy's doing because if something happens to him, I'm the only one in a position where I could just pull him in the passenger seat and take over and possibly save us. Y'all couldn't do anything about it because y'all are sitting back there. And by the time y'all got up here or got somebody to get him out of the way, well, we would already be in the water, sinking,
That pay was lousy.
and not know how to get out.
Did you hear
I
that
said,
pay was lousy?
I'd rather know how to do this, you know? I said, I'd rather automatically...
And here comes the bills.
What?
Oh, yeah!
Come on. I put the wheels down. That's bullshit.
That was funny.
Put the fucking wheels down. Come on now.
What, descend your product.
What?
Now that's why I land. That's why I don't even get near land whenever I fucking go to. No, descend your product.
Fucking Gabe fucking is probably my counterfeit too. And that's gonna fucking suck because I had full bars on my counterfeit too.
And they'll probably give you half of it back, probably.
I'm probably not even gonna get half of it back. Grandson, yep, that's the counterfeit.
I'm like flying so low, I'm hitting the fucking ground off the mountains. I'm trying to get there in a hurry. Hurry. Oh no, whenever I want to get somewhere
Damn,
fast.
GTA always has to fucking steal shit from me.
They always do this to me whenever I'm like going from business to business and resupplying. They always do it if I'm trying to resupply all of my businesses.
They always do it to me after every sale. So after every sale I try and, as soon as the sale ends, I try to disband immediately, but I couldn't disband immediately that time because it was, the freaking plane blew me up and everything. I couldn't do that.
Probably 2 seconds. Damn, this is a big ass fucking satellite just went there. I damn near almost hit one. Let's see where it's packaged. Oh, you're lucky because it's the one in the one garage, and the package is inside. So yeah, you're not gonna get your shit. That's probably not even half. And then the only way to get this one is don't shoot inside because they're. Well, you took out like 3 guys right there, but the rest of them they're so close to the fucking thing you're gonna have to get out of your helicopter. Hey bitches, what's it? Really, get me out of this fucking gun, fuck. Fucking retard. I got these ones on these sides. You should be good to come in here. That one there was my nemesis for the longest time. Time whenever defend your business is there because I've died so many times. By myself. It's better if you have two people, one can get the back side and one gets the front side.
Yep.
And if you do it by yourself, you just might as well do what I just did. Go from the back side, get covered, and smack up. Luckily, I was almost dead. Yeah, that's why I hunkered down beside that van out there. Actually, I kind of like where that one was at. But then enemies are still on me. Quit fucking shooting me, you faggot. Don't make me come on up fucking have my friend pull your ass up. But, and you know what, that took money away from me. Fucking doing that stupid shit. Because I had like 45, and it took me down to 43. I got the money anyway. I'm almost halfway to a meal.
Let's see how much it gave me back.
I'll be right back. I gotta blow in some soda.
Nearly all of it. I'm gonna go ahead and sell it before it tries to tell me to defend my business again. It gave me nearly all of it back, minus 1 bar.
It's sale day. Okay, we're throwing this stuff out with the trash. Now pick up the
So it was
product,
full,
get it to
but
the
at
trucks.
minus 1 bar. Trash day! Instead of taking the trash out, we're taking the trash in.
Would you fucking put up your fucking guns? And again, there's one all the way back there because of me. But no, actually, no, my ship's not even a. I don't know why it's all the way back there.
Oh shit. Fucking hit the wrong.
So I don't
Hit that
follow you.
bush. Hit that fucking bush the wrong angle. Bounced me off the wrong way. Oh,
I'm right behind you, so don't fuck up. What? Oh, come on, baby.
Go.
Wasting fucking rubbers on that tire, on the fucking tires back there. Who said you can't take a fucking trash truck off-roading? I'm not gonna make it. Oh shit, I'm shifting down. Come on, go, baby. Come on. Get up in the high gear. Oh shit. Oh. Come on. That was a doozy right there. Ow.
That was a little easier.
No, that was a doozy. I fucking hit the guardrail. I fucking turned left, but she wanted to. I turned right, but she wanted to go left. Fucking smack that fucking guardrail. Fucking, then I put up my damn sparrow. Damn it.
Well, hello. Thank you, GTA. I don't know what that was all about, but...
What the hell? I'm gonna smack your ass so you can get out of there.
I don't know what that's all about, but somehow the trash truck gets stuck right there, and I've never gotten stuck there before.
It's only right down here where I get stuck. It's like right in here, because I hit them things right there on the side. Whoa! What the hell? Oh my god, I don't know.
What the hell was that? Was that half a car?
Yeah, that's like half a car. Because it looked like it fell off the...
It looked like a half of a truck, like the bed part of the truck or whatever. The bed part of a truck. That was weird. Well, I honked my horn at you, you idiot. I can't help that you're an idiot. I honked my horn at you. That's all I can do is honk my horn at you and let you do the dumb shit you do.
Yeah, the eyes are stupid. I'm going through an intersection, like 3 cars fucking hit me, and the other one fucking pulls out in front of me. But that makes sense.
Well, I'm honking at these idiots that are about to turn in my lane while I'm going fast, and they're just like turning in slowly, and then they brake, and I honk the horn at them, and they're still braking, and I'm like, well, I'm gonna run through you.
Oh my god. That person, I'm looking at that person, he goes, damn. Somewhere I can jump off this or something? Nope. That would not be wise. We'll probably get slick if you did that. Snack. You know, oh my pussy. Yeah, because I could have done that. Just found another. I just found a real good shortcut. That I thought I was going to go down to the road underneath there. In the past, no, it would have took me. If I would have jumped that hill, it would have took me on the right road, but I didn't want to take the chances. But I used a regular shortcut. Yeah, I think you did shoot your hands. I can smell it. Took that a little bit too short. Fuck, I'm like right there on the motherfucker. Wow. Since we've been doing the trash truck, it's like lagged like 3 times already. Not big lags, just little bitty lags. Don't hear it raining outside, but about half an hour ago, the storm on radar was cooling. It was gathering up really, really big. Kind of like Independence Day. The second one. He goes, damn, that's bigger than the last one. Going to the last one. I'm on my last one.
I can go to the last one.
Alright. Now this is one that they give you way too much time on. Because it only, what, takes like maybe 4 or 5 minutes to get into the city, and it takes about probably 10 minutes to get to get one delivery done. Some shit like that.
I think so.
It might be a little under 2 minutes. And I bet you this third track is going to be, did you have to go into the gangster side of the map?
Whoa! Heavy lag.
Yeah, this will put, ow, what the hell? I freaking jumped on top of a car when that car fucking hit me. Fucking dude, get off my, you fucking faggot! I'm gonna blow your fucking dumbass up, bitch. Fucking dick. Now this just blew everything up. That's fucking retarded. As soon as I get in my fucking spell, he fucking hits me. Wait a minute, do I still got my
Some
Duke
wheels?
of Death?
I'm Johnny on the spot. I'll hook you up.
Well, I ain't got nothing there. Where is my Duke of Death? There it is.
I'll bring it by. Aight, I'll get back to work.
Yeah, I told Rockstar on my Duke of Death, how come I can't change my license plates to what I want it? Well, they go, that's probably because that's, probably because that's one of the main cards you have to download the Ashroot app for. And I go, yeah, I know that. And they go like, you haven't ever put customized plates on there before? And I go, yeah, I have. And they go, well, it's an error in the fucking game. Been like that for like 2 years now. And well, this is a new dude too. I haven't done anything to it. So I'm looking where you at. My best bet, depending on you're going to take the same way as always, go to the one in the middle. That would be your best bet. And then work your way around. Do. But then after your second one goes, because you got like 3 drop-offs like right there together. Fucking bitch. Yeah, I must have got this one whenever it was free. Because I haven't done anything to it. She's still fresh. Well, I have any money left over to soup and doing motor work on my other new car. I'll see what I can do with this. Now tomorrow, well, whatever I get on, if I get on too early, I won't bug you.
You know, the first thing I noticed about them trying to fix the economy to where it's all electric and everything?
Oh yeah.
For one thing, for them to make an electric truck, it would be strong enough, like an 18-wheeler, okay? All electric 18-wheeler or all electric dump truck strong enough to withstand the amount of pounds it needs to pull and everything behind it or whatever, right?
Yeah.
If they really wanted to go green and make the environment better and everything by going green and everything, they would work on the trucks that are causing so much like pollution, you know, not the cars. I can guarantee you 75% of our pollution comes from the 18-wheelers, big trash trucks, big dump trucks, the big construction vehicles,
and
right?
you can't forget the railroad too, because they haul a lot of
yeah, and the train and everything. Okay, that's where the majority of the pollution comes from, is from that and from factories. Okay, so if you really wanted to, if you really wanted to make the environment a healthier place, one, you would tell the factories either go green or go broke, right? Two, you would
bring over the trash.
Two, you would tell the construction workers, hey, we're going to supply you with some electric cats and electric dump trucks, electric trucks, work trucks, electric this, electric that, so that you can still do your work, but we're taking it to a different place. We're going green.
Fuck.
I'm trying to back up, bro. Get the hell out of the way.
I'm trying to get out of your way because I thought you were just gonna go right through them motherfuckers.
Yeah, Punto. Get the hell out of the way. Punto. Time to
Give
go
me
up
your
this
fucking
way.
black card, bitch. Way too many black cards. Oh, you wanna go, bitch? I'll fucking run into your ass and kill yourself.
So if they really were worried about the economy and how the pollution is and everything, how the cars are polluting and everything, I guarantee you trucks, trains, factories, 18-wheelers,
Damn, that was a big lag.
and big construction equipment is polluting, and big factories and facilities are polluting the air a lot more than these little cars and trucks we're driving around in. Okay? That's not even going to put a dent in the pollution.
Now my scooter doesn't pollute. Because it
Well, it
doesn't.
does with the exhaust and everything, but
Not really. It doesn't pollute
the
a lot.
thing is they're trying to force people to go all electric, but even forcing people to go all electric, right? You still have the 18-wheelers that don't or can't go electric.
They haven't figured
You
out.
got the trash trucks, which would not be electric. You'd have the trains, which are not electric.
Well,
And
look
in
at the
addition to that,
transport
you've got these people. You got these people thinking that if they go to electric car, that it's going to help the economy out. No, it's not. What's going to help the economy out is all these factories that are polluting our airs shut down. And the
And
problem
guess what?
is if all these factories who are polluting our air shut down, no
I
jobs.
can name off about a handful of
No jobs means no work.
states that have
Nobody
factories
make
like
no
that.
money. No money means the economy goes to shit, you know? Like if you really want to do something about it, go to the root of
God
the
damn.
root of the evil. Root of the evil is the big factories and facilities that are pumping out pollution 24/7, and they're pumping big clouds of it. Big clouds of it. All day it looks like a freaking rain cloud over their factory or facility or whatever, right? It
Where was
looks
that?
like it's a big
I think it was in
freaking.
Louisiana. They have several big factories that it was like a big ass ring cloud over the fucking factory. And I forget what kind of factory it was. I'm like, Mom, look at that big ass cloud sitting over this factory. And then my cousin goes, yeah, that's always like that. But then I told her that's polluting the air right there. But it happened, yeah, I forget why. She lives on the clean side of Louisiana where some of the people have to have their house on stilts because of the flood zone. Because there's no what do you call it? A levee over there. I mean, there is, but it goes over it. The whole state, the swampy part of Louisiana fucking stinks.
Alright, so I'm gonna go over to my nightclub first. Money out of my safe, then take money
it's
out
all
of
that
my
thing.
then take money out of my safe of my agency, then I'm gonna probably do
Yeah, my name will borrow your
another run, another sale and everything. Like if there's something else I can sell and everything
Oh, would
out
you
of
quit?
my meth and counterfeit. If it fills back up a little bit, I'll sell it again. But I'm gonna
Yeah, don't start
just
anything yet
collect
because
from these two
um,
businesses. The
I'm putting money in my bank. So I'm starting in 2 weeks.
like Biden says he wants to be green, but
I gotta
he
look at
wants to go
radar.
green, right? Okay. So how much pollution how much pollution is his motor pool of his limousine, the cars that follow his limousine and protect his limousine, right? His
I got a storm
all those SUVs and everything, right?
that's coming in on radar.
How much is pollution are they putting out, right? Because they're V8s. You know, every single one of those vehicles are V8s.
Hey, are you looking after this passed out guy? Well, from what I've been told, this isn't so much a taxi service as an ambulance ride, okay? Get him to the hospital.
Yeah, Scorpion. The storm is just now. It's about 20 minutes away from me. And then it's gonna. Oh yeah. The next few hours it's gonna be bad. Bad weather coming in. And it's just hovering right above the word Missouri.
Oh, I just did some asking around, and this guy
So it's probably gonna
is a
storm.
sustainability manager and an environmental consultant for Global.
Storm for like an hour, then
Do
it's
you
gonna
have
be
any
rain for the
idea how well?
and until like 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning. What the hell? You're spooking. Yeah, I think this one's a new one, ain't it?
This is taking them to the emergency room. This is you taking the guy to the emergency room. I got 10 grand, 500 for that.
I got 1000. That's just petty cash.
Alright, in just a minute, I'm gonna go down to my vehicle warehouse. I'm gonna sell a medium car and everything.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna take off, like I'm gonna disband and everything in just a minute.
Where is my vehicle right now? I guess, yeah, that's in one of yours. We got too much shit on
Nice,
that.
Dave. Shut up.
Where is the vehicle warehouse? You know, like, your vehicle warehouse ain't showing up on the map. That's
Huh?
weird. Your
It's
vehicle
because I'm in
warehouse.
my motorcycle club, not in my CEO.
Yeah, I forgot that was one that. Ain't it like by my nightclub somewhere?
Mm-mm.
Shit, I can't remember where
Vehicle
she.
warehouse is the same place as yours. But there's a special vehicle cargo mission that you can do and everything. A new special one and everything, like a new special mission, vehicle um, thing that mission you can do, and I want to test that out and see what it's all about and everything. I might get you to help me do it, but if I'm going to sell it and everything, I might do it by myself. I'm just trying to make up enough moolah.
I'm just trying to get to a mill.
Trying to get enough moolah up, mooney up to get another car. And
Well, because I got 2 cars to mod out, my Duke and my one new car. Why are you making funny noises? Just sitting here. Here, I don't like this. Making funny noises. That's pretty weird how we both took off at the same.
whoa! I'm gone in less than 60 seconds. I'm gone.
Wee.
Can't keep up with this.
Well, 'cause I can see you're like a fucking mouse in the maze. It's going fast as fuck. Oh, 'cause I'm keeping you within the seeing distance.
Yeah, but if there was no traffic, you wouldn't even be able to see me.
Whoa, why is that over there? Oh, okay, that's my. Okay, now I know what that is over there. That's a special cargo. So, you're not selling a car, are you?
No, I'm going to the vehicle, special cargo and everything, and I think there's 2 new missions in special cargo. I want to try them out
Okay.
with you and see what they're all about,
Yeah, so I can see what
and
it's
see
all
if
about.
they make any type of money, and if they do, how much they make. I heard a YouTuber say that you can go under special cargo in a vehicle warehouse and everything. Ah, I'm in the wrong thing. I'm supposed to be in my seat. Oh,
So you have to go through your CEO to do it.
yeah. Yeah, how about this? I'm gonna Oh, come on. Alright, I'm gonna sell a car real quick. And then I'll go over there and resupply, and then I can, let's see, that one's 900. That one's 900.
Yeah, I won't have that problem with my headset unhooking from the extension. I taped that motherfucker with blue tape. Blue packing tape.
800. 700.
Kind of matches my cord.
800. 600. 600. So deliver this one.
Must be customizing it. So when you're customizing it, you're in a totally another building. Never noticed that before. Because it says you're way the fuck over here. Never noticed that before. Because it says you're over here by the loading docks whenever you are freaking customizing it. That's weird. And there's not even a building over here for that. Game says that you're in one of these containers customizing the car. Huh. And now you're going to be back way over there. That's kind of very interesting to see. Because now you're back over here at the warehouse. Ooh, red car. I think I'm gonna follow it.
Knocked off a little bit. Wasn't trying to. Knocked off a little bit of price there. Oh, come on. Why you gotta turn all the way into my lane, bro? Jeez. Can't stay in your own damn lane when you're turning?
But I'm high enough up in the air, so I should be bothering traffic. I'm way up in the air. Looks like you knocked out a headlight. Yeah, I was looking for you know them a lawnmower freaking headlight ball light things. Them things are fucking expensive. But these are you can't find them just in a regular bulb. No, they have to be LED. Sorry, I'm not paying fucking $60 for a set of them to put on my lawnmower. Fuck that. I just use my headlamp. That's if I sell it in the garage sale. One of them headlamps that you can put over your head or hat. I try to use that at night whenever I'm in the evening hours.
Come on.
It looks
Thing
like that
can't corner with the dam.
Yeah, because you're zigzagging. And the game was glitching a little bit. Come up here by the winery. Dang, that looks so cool. Going through a maze. Blow it up. Boom!
Yep. 4% market value loss.
Not too shabby. Normally,
Not bad compared to what I did, considering
I expect for myself it's 0% or 1%. Even 1% is pretty good.
you gonna land and pick me up.
Yeah, let me accept that. Because on a actually gonna let you in. Not gonna kick you out. I think they fixed that issue. I think.
Here.
I think the helicopter's been making that whining noise for a while now. For the landing. If I smoke and I ain't going to turn around. Because I'm sitting, I'm trying to fly fast like you. That's all. Boobies. We, whoa, wee, oh my god. Have I scared you yet? I'm getting better. But I need to work on my landing somehow. Yep, that done it. She's smoking. Bye-bye. Return it.
Okay, so I need to make about 100,000 more.
I mean, I got enough to finish up my one car.
I gotta make 100,000 more to get this Lamborghini.
One time I got up on this nice big little figurine out here.
Let's see. Rolling in dough. I wonder why I have so much dough right here, but I don't have any in my bank.
Them are non-essential good bills, I guess. Them are the non-essential bills. Whatever he says. Whatever Trevor says on that freaking one mission.
Huh, don't see any new
Well, I thought I heard it right.
missions right now. Alright. Well, I don't see any new missions or anything right now. That's weird. Maybe they aren't out yet. Alright, so real quick, we're gonna go up and see if my meth or counterfeit has anything that I can sell and everything out of there. Make the 100 grand. Make the 100 grand out of and everything, and if not, then I'll have to try and sell 2 of the little cars out of the auto shop or whatever.
I got this one for Breeze air freshener thing, and the one that's called the.
Or I might have to sell one of my top end cars.
And they last like 2 or 3 months. And this one here is called Comfy Campfire air freshener, and it actually does smell like a campfire. But then I have the other one that's called Wood. Wood, it smells like open as cedar. Unfortunately, Walmart didn't have the 5-pack that I normally buy of the wood kind. But I'm like, I'll just try out this new campfire one with the wood one. Because I like to smell wood. Cedar, oak, especially hickory. They haven't come out with that fragrant yet. Normally whenever Febreze does do a new scent, they normally do it in in the 5-pack. This is the first time that I've seen the campfire one. So maybe it's
Oh
been
yeah, I
out.
can sell this one.
So maybe that one's been out before. That's why they only do it in a single.
For about 66,000.
Owie. Owie. Owie, 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 owie.
I can sell this one for 66,000, and then I should be able to sell the other one for about the same price, and then maybe I can get.
Yeah, but it's one bike. Okay, that's one bike. You gonna get it?
Hey, head over to my counterfeit. I don't want it to do the same thing again. So if you stay over at my counterfeit, hopefully it won't.
I'm trying to remember where. Okay, I see it. Because I always, when I'm looking down, I always look for the
Near the right across from the radio tower over there.
Cause
There's a radio tower over there. And then,
I look for the yellow building. Yep, I'm here.
it's right there where you are right now.
Oh, fuck this bad boy riding. Oh shit, oh shit. I'm getting better. Getting wobbly. Getting wobbly. Ooh. I don't think I can park it no better than that. But just selling, I don't want to park it right there because we might get something stupid. Go far away, then we'll go over here. Have you ever parked a Sparrow on the hill up here and see what happens? I did. As you're getting out of the Sparrow is sliding on top of you. You go do. And the blades will end up killing you. Wee Outlaw. While you're doing that, I'm gonna have fun with my little hot rod little four thing. Got turning foot to the light. I seen somebody. It was like a group of 4 of these little ATV things out. And they had the American flag on them.
Ugh. I went so fast that it fucking kicked me off the bike.
Done that before. Whee!
And the bike flew in.
Dun, dun, dun. See, look, right now I have 2 personal vehicles out. But then I could get something else out too. But this ain't.
875,000. May have to do one of those little missions. One of those like little.
Wee! Oh shit! Ow.
Whatchamacallits.
Yeah.
Little agency missions or whatever.
Oh yeah, the one out of the agency.
Cryptocurrency receipt,
Yeah.
so I guess we have a sale. Transferring.
I think it should add more.
Payphone hit.
Whee!
Or payphone hit.
Yeah. Well, I completed 3 of them, so I got that extra cash from that last week because it said something if you complete 3 a payphone hits one. I made sure I did it right.
Oh, I never even seen that.
Yeah. I wasn't for sure if it was last week or the week. I think it was only for a week, so you might have missed it. But I got it. What the hell are you doing over here? What the fuck? Yeah. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing?
I hit your helicopter. That's what
And
I'm
that's
doing.
and that's fucking smoking. Oh well, I guess I'm gonna have to try.
I couldn't help it. I couldn't help it. I didn't see it, and it didn't spawn out or show on the screen until too late.
Well, then I guess
And
I'm
then I
just,
hit something, and I was like, wait, what in the hell is here? Because I'm not seeing nothing here.
we.
Jeez, I am flat broke after this. What
We on?
the heck?
Okay.
One little bitty boat.
I don't even know if this is gonna... Hey, can you go get that boat?
Yeah, I'm on my little ATV. You fucking sparrow. But I ain't gonna wait 2 minutes. Wee. Actually, this
You're
little
probably
thing.
closer than I am at it.
Yeah, I'm like already almost halfway there now. Because this little thing fucking can get it. Whoa, bump there. Oh shit,
You're in the Oppressor Mark 1, right?
No, I'm in my, I'm in my little ATV hot rod thing.
Oh.
And I'm also taking a lot of shortcuts too. I got like two and a half more miles to go. But I think I'm fucked because I have to go over this big ass mountain. Do you think you can do it? Oh goddamn! Turn around. Yeah, I'm having to turn around because of the fucking concrete guardrail right there. Come on. Oh, what the fuck? Ow. Now, any other given day I wouldn't even be able to fall for this thing. I think I was hitting the car. Get the fuck out of my way, bitch. Why is the waypoint ain't there anymore? Okay, Rockstar, you're really fucking with me now. Now there should be a waypoint on it and... Fucking faggot ass game.
Just go straight across. But don't run into that lake.
Yeah, I'm already on the highway. Fuck it! Oh my god! Yeah, I'm going totally around the lake. I get this soon. Wee! Get the fuck out of my way, bitch. Not every day you see one of these things out on the highway doing probably like 40 miles an hour. Because it's about probably what it's doing. Yeah, I'm almost there. I don't know, does it have speed up? Nope. Oh, but that's speed on, so I don't know how fast I'm going. I think that's correct. But really, a fucking bush fucking stops me. Aw, damn.
It's the final death count.
Oh, what the fuck? Ow! My pee-pee. I was going too fast and I tried to jump over a fucking railroad track. Oh, seriously, this motherfucker can't go over that fuck. Oh my god. Any other given day you'd go over this motherfucker. Fucking being a bitch. Oh my god. Fuck. Game being fucking retarded. Wee. Wee. Ugh. This might hurt my pee-pee. Wee! Oh shit! Oh. Oh. I didn't fall off. Wow. Ugh. Wee. Wee. Oh shit. Wee! You can handle this little thing, you mother. Oh my god. Oh god damn. Oh. Oh. That almost fucking killed me. Ow. I just didn't want to land in the water.
Well, that's where the boat is. You have to land in the water to get in the water.
Where's this stupid boat at? I don't even fucking see the motherfucker. Dang, it's damn near on fucking shore. Don't you have to get on shore, you fucker. Gotta watch out for the dick rock up here, am I right? Hey, dick rock. No, wait a minute. No, that's the rock that's flipping me off. That was a dick rock. One on. The other day, I seen. Right before my bike was acting up, I seen one of these dinghy boats out on the river, going up the river. Oh shit, goddamn. Sorry, dude. Up the river. While the water's going out of the damn fucker full blast. I'm like, oh, they were doing their train exercise, water patrol almost. But they're not called water patrol anymore, it's the harbor patrol.
Oh, throttle.
But I'm making sure we get that bonus. We. I'm gonna get to it. I hit a fucking wave. There was no fucking boat right there. But the guy said, good gosh. Because I was gonna fucking flying up there. Shut the fuck up, Chelsea. Why do you have to put it on the fucking road for? What the fuck?
Got it enough, I think.
Yeah, I put my fucking shit up on the fucking road. Whatever happened at responding down here on the fucking beach?
Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait to customize because
Let's see how much my hydrant's gonna cost. Because I forgot that it was even on. I destroyed it, but it may not cost me anything.
Hello, this is Morse Mutual
No
Insurance.
charge.
I'll
Awesome.
do my best.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna see what the weather's doing outside. So I wanna go and see what the weather's doing outside. Dun, dun. God damn it, motherfucker. Damn, I'm about knocked it from the fucking ground. That's getting with it outside and lightning outside. Yeah, but it's lightning outside. I say probably the storm's probably probably going to be here probably within the next 10 to 15 minutes probably. Let's see on the radar because it looks like it's right on top of us. Well, now it's saying at 1 a.m. Now, what's what radar says? Oh yeah, it's sitting right on top of my dot in the small town of Gami. And there's been over 10 lightning strikes. And it looks like after this storm hits, it looks like it's going to be coming right down on rain, and windy. God, this rain is just making it harder to tell though. I want to put the money. And it is, humidity is high outside too. Papa said in the upper 80s or 90s. Hey, ghost dinghy is taking off on me. Damn, I can still use it. Yeah, we dory. But you always go in the water. Come on, get. Oh my god, waves. Waves. Come on. Oh my god.
for some wheels? I'm Johnny on the spot. I'll hook you up.
Dang, I forgot what that car is called now. There it is.
I'll bring it to you.
Go on, I go to the LS. But he's taking out his car and motor wide. I'm hoping this some neat freaking customization I can do on this. Man, that car is awesome. Ow. What the hell? That car has no tires on it. But this car, when you turn it on and off, it goes click click. We both have green cars.
That makes interesting.
Oh, fuck it, it's on there. Really? You don't put turbo on this motherfucker? Oh, because it's an electric car. You can't put turbo on an electric car. That's kind of dumb. Yeah, you can't hear my car. already gone. Damn, fuck, I don't know what color. They don't have a good color. Yellow's not yellow on it. I guess it is.
I couldn't do any upgrades on this. I just did paint job and front bumper, back bumper, grill, and a few small stuff.
You're going to get to see this car all done.
Couldn't even do rims or anything because I'm flat freaking broke.
But if I put a new on it, it won't have no matter. Okay, I see what it is. And then this color about the same color as the car. I'm probably just going to go with the roof, a spoiler. Because all the other ones are gay looking. Spurs. And off the fucking car. That one looks good. Had to put the cargo rack on there. Ah, that's fucking cool. I'm gonna do that. You're gonna laugh at me. I don't care. And there's a lot of customization you can do on this. Bumpers. Damn, I thought I was almost done. Be careful of the line. That credit doesn't look good with the come on down. Dang, I thought my volume was turned down on my thing. Where you at? I put the cargo rack on it. Hey, this is my traveling car. It didn't waste any. Oh, I didn't put more tires on here. Shit. That was something that I forgot to do. I'll be right back out. I forgot to put bulletproof tires on here, I think. I'm pretty sure I did. Let me tell you, we make one-of-a-kind cars. Wheels, tires. There you go. Dang it, taking a minute to load. Here's the final. It's really looks. That might be somebody important freaking messaging me. Oh, it's just you. Dude, you're not important. I like that. I like ones like this.
I think you're gonna like those two videos. I don't know what they are. I don't know what to label them, but they're entertaining.
Fucking hilarious.
I don't know what to label them
like
as,
that.
but they're
I like the
entertaining
Hell's Bell
as
one.
hell. They kept me occupied for a few minutes.
Here, let me get out of this so you can see it better.
What kind of neon glow you got underneath it?
I think it's lime green.
Nice.
Hang on, let me turn that on. I'm still trying to fucking watch the video.
You want to watch that video all the way through? Oh, it's yellow. Nice. Golden yellow.
Dang, he's getting with it.
Now look at watch the other one. The other one's even funnier.
Beat that.
The other one's even funnier.
Yeah, because this is the one that like I've already seen this one. This one's funny. Yes. Understood. She's hot. Yeah, like with the regular story. Like, seriously? Yeah, bang, bang. I think she got you beat.
Now you want to know where he gets the drumsticks from? Here, this will tell you where he gets the drumsticks from.
Wow, they're blowing in this one. Yeah, I need to look that right over.
I like his cool drumsticks on that Sandman one. You seen where he got drumsticks from, right?
Yeah. From the toilet.
Yep. From inside the toilet, just takes them off.
Yeah.
Great thing, isn't it?
That's fucking hilarious.
Alright. Doesn't look like much right now because I wasn't able to change nothing on the outside other than the front grill cover right here. I covered the front grill, and then
Lambo looks nice.
I changed the back bumper, and then the top up here.
Oh my god! But it has no
Where
bumper.
the engine is.
It has no bumper.
And it's got turbo.
I see
It's
that.
got turbo mufflers.
Dang. So what do you think about the cargo thing on top of mine?
How do you like this? Look. Look behind me. Stay kind of close behind me. Turn your brights on. See how it went up?
Yeah.
See how my fin goes up if I go a certain speed?
Well, this is why I did the top window spoiler, because the rest of them, I didn't like the spoiler. Because I had that spoiler that comes up on mine too.
I like this spoiler right here that comes up. I just think it's
Anything
so unusual
like
and
that.
everything.
I mean, I think it's just unique because
I'm not even going super fast. I'm only going half speed.
well, this car will shoot it and get it too, but I'm trying to learn its handling since I was all souped up. It seems like it's a little bit faster. Well, it's flying
This
through
thing
traffic.
goes freaking fast, not even like
Oh my
souped up.
God.
Like this isn't even souped up and I'm freaking going so fast I'm hitting a damn tree.
Well, you have idiots that fucking like to slam on your brakes. Ooh, I'm flying up in the air.
I was too. That's why I hit a tree. Flew in the air.
God damn it! A car
Hit
just
the
came out of
tree.
nowhere. And these are track rims on it. Well, damn! I hit a sign that fucking you hit. Hit us in the
Oh,
road.
whoa, what the?
Now,
Wait.
now since we're over here, I'm going to test the car out. See how far
My
I can
hood
fly.
went off.
This is how I really test out a car. And its weight and everything. I go right up here to my little jump I do. And I go wee! And this car might just go wee. Fuck, I hit something. Whoa! Oh, god damn! Fucking hit something. Ow! Redo. I had a fucking... A car fucking swerved in my lane.
Hey, get over here.
Okay, well, hang on. Whee! Holy shit! Oh my god! It went to the other intersection on the... Where you at? Okay, you're right there. This thing almost flew up in the air to almost to the other parking lot. Oh my god. That's... Wait. Oh god, ow!
Tell me you're seeing the same thing I'm seeing.
Yeah, it's a fucking open garage.
Yeah.
But go down there.
Well, this is my garage.
Yeah, it's fucking
But
open.
it's supposed to be closed. But it's open. And if I go in, it shows me just still sitting there.
Oh, and I'm driving down here
And then
in
spawns me in.
it. Look, I'm driving down here in it. I just found
You're
me a
actually
little-
driving in it?
Yes. I'm
I can't
driving.
actually drive in it.
Wasn't here. Hop.
I
Hop
gotta
back
hop
out.
in your vehicle and see what you're talking about. That may be one of those garages.
Yeah,
One of
'cause I
those
drove-
new garages, new 10-car garage, whatever that they're introducing to the game. I think it is.
But I'm hoping it doesn't kick you out, though. Yeah, because I drove all the way down in there.
Oh wow!
That's a little hiding spot. Now you get out and see if you can't be down here.
Yeah, I can be down here, but if I go out and come back, try to come back, then it's just gonna tell me like to. Yeah, it's just gonna take me to inner garage,
Ooh.
and
That
it's
gives
gonna
me an
show me
idea.
my 2 apartments.
That gives me, like, say if we have, like, creepers following us.
I got a question though. Stay there, stay there.
See if you can't drive my car down here.
I'm gonna try and shoot you while you're down there, or your car is down there. Yep, I can kill you.
Yeah. And my point's fucking going up.
Let's see if you can call your car back or walk down here and get your car back.
That is a good question. Well, yeah, I can see my car.
Cause we gotta make sure that you can get your car back and everything. So let's just
I'm sure
come
I'll be
back
able
over
to.
here. I won't shoot you or anything.
I'll smack your ass. Good,
I
good.
won't shoot you.
Good. Good, I can. Now, would you quit fucking shooting me?
I'm not shooting you. You're running into the bullets.
Now, let's see if you can take this car down in there. Because that will answer my other
What?
question.
Got the freaking cops on me. How do I got the freaking cops on me? Huh. I can take this vehicle down there, but I can't take mine down there.
Okay, that interesting.
And you can walk straight in here. What? That's some messed up shit. That's some messed up shit, Cabron.
Here, because I'll block the... I don't know if the cops can even come down here.
I don't know either.
But just in case...
I'm hoping not.
Got that blocked off down there. Because I can hear him. Hey, look, he's down here, people. Hey, cops, he's down here. Oh my god, they're coming over here. Hey, look, he's right here. Look. Look, I found him. Look. Hey, come over here. Yeah, they're gone. No, but watch out, because they're like right
I know,
there.
I lost them. That's interesting that you can be down there. I wonder if you can do most wanted down there and just like park the big mobile operation vehicle right across here
Or just any car.
and just
Like saying, I prefer
hold it down there maybe.
Well, the cops might. They might jump
That would
off.
be easy for them to get around. If you put the
Yeah.
mobile operation vehicle there, then they won't be able to get around there.
Well, then
They'll
let's
have to
test that
climb
theory out.
over this. And
Let's
they
test
can
that
climb
out.
over this and everything.
But if they climb over, we can get them dead in an RV. But I do like this though. You think I'm not me? Come here. Come here, you. Higher. Yeah, because we should try most wanted down in here. Out, you dummy.
There we go. See the last one I had.
Yeah, that was the last one of that too.
I didn't kill you though.
But I want to see if the cops will actually come down here. That's why I got the cops on me. I want to see.
If you wanted the cops on you, I could have got the cops on you easily.
No, as soon as you come down here, you'll lose them. Because I had like 3 stars, now it's down to 1. Come here, copper. Look. Look, I'm right here, look. Looky over here. Looky.
Don't forget to put your car up. You don't want your car
I already
taken.
put it up. Come here, copy. Come here, look, I'm right here. Look. Look, I'm right here, look. Looky. Looky, I'm right here. Because I want to draw their attention to that. See, as soon as you get down here, you hear your stars start flashing. I wouldn't stand right there because I got a sticky up there. But then as soon as these cops come up there, I'm going to fucking blow them out of the sky.
Here, put another one.
Well, they're not fucking coming down here. I think, okay, we got one coming around the corner here. Because as soon as they get up, I'm going to go, bing! No, I lost them. I fucking lost them. I'm getting trigger happy. Yeah, getting trigger happy. It didn't blow up. No, it did blow up yours. God dang. So, do you want to try most wanted here? I'm thinking it's gonna work.
Uh-oh. She lost some money. $20.
Dang it, I missed you. I would get
Scratch.
God damn it. I fucking because I'm still yet to get a regular PlayStation 4 controller. Because the mic won't work on this fucking controller because it doesn't have it only has the headset part. Which if I would have saw that. Get out of here.
Wait. Let me see if I can throw it on you. I've never seen if you can actually stick it. Oh.
Bitch.
Stand back and stick it on them. Like, it works on the PCs, on the freaking computers and everything. I can... What? It doesn't stick on you, but it sticks on the computers. Look. Let me show you what I'm talking about. Come down here.
Yeah, I know it does.
And I throw it, and it sticks on that dude. And watch this. I'll let him get around the corner. Boom! Hey, it's dead.
Now get the cops over here now. Owie. Gee, you know I want that.
Down.
Fuck
down.
you, fuckers. Oh, it won't fit. That's as far as it will go. That's as far as it will go. Are you still in it? Hope you don't want it in your garage anytime soon. Oh my god. There you go, now no cops can't get down in here. And if they do the stupid... Whoa. I was in the glitch! Oh my god, I'm falling! Oh my god. Whee! There's a glitch right here. You can go through the map. And okay, where did I die at? Okay, you walk up against that wall and you just like float in there.
I know. It's this wall right here.
It's fucking cool.
Look. I'm halfway in it. My tits are missing. Now they're here. Now they're missing.
Where is this
now
fucking
they're here.
place at?
Now they're missing. Yeah, my tits are definitely missing.
Ow. That's pretty cool shit. Now I hear... No, I blew up that fucking ambulance. It's still going. That's how I knew. You can't see me, Dada Boo Boo. You can't see me.
Yeah, I can.
I'm going to inch it where you can't see me. Owie! Owie!
I can kill you through that wall too. Oh my goodness, I didn't think I could kill you once you were in that wall. Bro, that was awesome.
We we need you most wanted here.
I
Because we're
can't get over this fucking van and everything. The crap.
deadlock fucking nigger. Oh my god, a piece of that fucking shit fucking hit me. Ow! You fucking boobies fucked me over. No, I'm trying to get it moved out of it. Maybe I need to do this. Hey, I'm getting the ambulance moved out of here. Not easy though. Ugh. Anybody want some spare parts from an ambulance? Go fucking shoot me, bitch. Oh my god. Ah, come get me.
I wonder how this is gonna look. I want to drive out of my garage and see if you see me driving out of my garage. Alright. Here I go.
I did.
That's awesome.
And I can see you driving in it.
Of course you can see me driving into it. I mean, this is my garage. Yeah, they're definitely doing something with that area.
Oh, this time I died on the road. Road this time. Fucking honk at me.
Yeah, they're definitely doing something in this area.
Did you want to give it a shot? If you most wanted right there, so we can see if it actually works. Hey, Copper. Copper.
That's it, get the hell down.
I'm going to risk just CEO, I think.
Oh, I entered my garage with the 3 stars. Oh no, man, I don't want to do it tonight.
You don't?
Huh?
Okay, you don't.
Yeah, I don't want to try it tonight. Maybe tomorrow. I'm getting tired of... I'm gonna go to sleep now.
Okay. Okay. But I just do it by myself.
See if you can drive your tank down through there. Your little mini tank.
I gotta mark this location.
Your remote control tank or whatever.
Probably would say I could. But then I'm gonna say, hey, you got ran the bug over. Somebody did. Stop! Give me your car. Hold. Hold. Give me your car, bitch. Going to my. Ooh, yucky. Dead person. I had to park my mobile operation like 2 blocks away.
I didn't see you.
Yeah. Way too loud for my ears. Took my headphone off. Forbidden now. No, dude.
Hello, this is Pegasus Lifestyle Management. How can I help? So your specialty vehicle is available for collection right now. We hope you're very happy, sir.
Yeah, as soon as you get down here, you're going to need to stop.
what security needs. How can I help? Congratulations. You have successfully booked an airstrike. Please drop a flare so the pilot knows where to target.
Y'all fucking glitched me up there. Wow. Fuck you, bitch.